Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I will apologize in advance for the title. It was too tempting. Right, so I'm probably going to remain quite quiet during this playthrough. Oh, hang on, does it work with the controller? Oh, it does. But do I want to play with the controller is the question. Let's try with the keyboard and mouse first. So, I'm probably going to remain quite quiet because this is a story-focused game, and I just really want to play it. I'm just streaming it because it's my first playthrough, and it's going to be fun, so why not? Alright, have we got... Right. There we go. Things sorted. And are we ready, everyone? Are we ready? Let's get started then. New game. Oh, look at this. This looks interesting. I suppose we're gonna... Oh, yes. Yes, after the last Deus Ex game. I've been waiting for this. I absolutely loved the last Deus Ex game. I couldn't cope with it on Xbox, and then I played it on PC and I was hooked. So let's get this started. Give me a story, give me a challenge, give me Deus Ex. Yeah. Yeah, I'll recap video. Let's do it.
It was 2027. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging, half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job. Said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist.
The cat's on my
Megan
desk
had found
again.
a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. I tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullet slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her. Only I didn't. High-end military-grade enhancements saved my life. The best augmentation Sarif's money could buy. Took me half a year to get a feel for her. Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it, and when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The AUG killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper, so with the help of Frank Pritchard, Sarif's head of cybersecurity, I did. Turns out a second hacker had been controlling the AUG's actions from somewhere off-site. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there. The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. It wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out the tank named Barrett. Even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end. Hengsha Island, China. Home to a city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it. Trying to find clues in Hengsha wouldn't be easy. Lucky for me, I wasn't alone. Farida Malik, Seraph Industries' ace pilot, had lived in Hengsha before. A good person to have on your side. She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city, close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Belltower Associates, a private security firm with a contract to the Chinese government, had agents tossing the suite when I arrived. Just not for the reason I'd been expecting. Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who'd been remotely controlling the AUG in Seraph's factory. Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the man to commit suicide had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the Triads, Hengsha's organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel. By the time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman who hired him. Zhao Yunru, president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation. According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Seraph Industries was at the top of her list. To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this, but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped, spirited away somewhere while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead. Desperate to learn more, I confronted Zhao in her penthouse. She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful it controlled global interests at a whim. Then she slipped into a panic room and hit the alarm, forcing me to make a very quick exit. I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Seraph had been worried about his people. So worried, he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPOs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, and turn those signals off. I needed to fly to Picus headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more. Eliza Cassan, Picus Communications' First Lady of News. Malik thought I was reaching when I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Cassan in her office, she freely admitted to jamming Detroit's satellites the night Megan's team had been taken. Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared. The Mercs were led by an augmented killer I crossed paths with twice before. Fedorova, a woman who'd made silence her best friend. She waited for me to track Eliza's transmission to a secret server room underneath the Picus complex, then jumped me from behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure she never moved silently again. With Fedorova down, and no one left to keep Eliza quiet, she reappeared. Turns out Picus's First Lady of News wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI program, engineered to monitor data streams and control what people believed. Eliza told me the Mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor named Isaiah Sandoval to remove the scientist's implanted tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Seraph if I wanted to learn more. By the time Malik and I got back to Detroit, tensions between normal and augmented citizens had reached a flashpoint. Riots were breaking out in several cities, and the UN was being urged to intervene. Seraph was trying hard to convince Hugh Darrow, the inventor-turned-philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies, to help stop a possible regulatory vote. Seraph had a lot riding on Darrow. Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities, and at the same time catapulted Seraph Industries to the top of the Fortune 500. According to Seraph, Megan's kidnappers knew this, and didn't want people evolving unless they controlled how it was done. He called his enemies Illuminati, and urged me to keep searching. Determined to do so, I tracked down Sandoval via America's most outspoken augmentation opponent, Bill Taggart, Sandoval's boss and founder of Humanity Front. Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted him, but said he hadn't removed their GPLs. He'd merely switched them to a different frequency. Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit. Unfortunately, the Illuminati were one step ahead. Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower associates, seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads, or more specifically, to the augmented arm of Tong Si-hung, leader of a gang of augmentation harvesters. Tong said they'd taken the arm off a corpse, which Bell Tower had left at their door, meaning at least one of Seraph's scientists was dead. Maybe not the rest of them, though. Tong pointed me to a port used for human trafficking and helped me slip aboard a Bell Tower ship. It was sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Hyron Project, a human-computer interface that left most of its test subjects dead. My search for Megan would have ended then, if not for a mysterious ally named Quinn. In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower, he slipped me aboard a second ship headed to Singapore, and an Illuminati-run biotech facility called Omega Ranch. 3 of Seraph's scientists were there, forced by their captors to create a technology capable of remotely shutting down augmented abilities. Thanks to an emergency recall notice issued by the World Health Organization, millions of people all over the world already had the biochip installed. With the help of the scientists, I tracked Megan to a private section of the ranch. There, I ran into Yaron Namir, the walking tank who'd put a bullet in my brain the first time we met. He'd teamed up with Zhao and was hoping to catch me off guard. Their little ambush didn't work. I found Megan in a suite belonging to Hugh Darrow, the billionaire philanthropist who'd Seraph had called on for help. Darrow had convinced her to go along with the biochip plan by promising to sabotage the tech. As she was explaining this, Darrow appeared in a global broadcast, telling the world that augmentations would be the death of mankind. Then he activated the biochips to prove his point. All over the world, augmented people flew into a killing frenzy. Darrow had betrayed everyone, and it was up to me to set things right. To do it, I had to reach Panchaea, a massive installation in the Arctic Ocean. As I raced through corridors built by an all-augmented workforce, I saw death and destruction firsthand. By the time I shut down Darrow's broadcast, I knew the damage he'd done. Still, humanity's future remained unclear. How would the world react to this sabotage? Would people ever regain their faith in augmentations again? What would be the Illuminati's next move? Only time could give us the answers.
Here we go! With much better graphics! We engage in Mankind Divided.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed. When an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit, ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes, you just have to let go. And embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are you?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good. Because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you.
Listen up, all of you.
We got a sandstorm barreling down our ass and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Aran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Is Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
I like to be non-lethal, but we need...
I'm not leaving my 6 exposed. Give me something lethal.
Your call, but Singh's undercover in all this.
So watch your fucking sights.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Oh, this is a hard one. Let's go with the revolver.
Never was one to play the odds. Give me something I can use up close.
You got it. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said the Jinn are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
I'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute. So we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your #1 priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your heavy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Task Force action. This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
Way, right.
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
We have plenty of lag, so let's just... We're gonna have to quickly sort out some settings. Yeah. Sorry about this, guys. Improved shadow quality. This effect creates a more realistic shadow for the surroundings. Motion blur. We got cloth physics. Let's turn it up. Sharpen. I don't really like a good sharpen. Level of detail. Let's keep it. Apparently high isn't really a problem. Let's go high. Eh, alright. Anti-aliasing as well.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses.
That looks so much worse. But I don't even know what's worse. I don't know how that got so much worse. Was that with... What did I...
Fine. The direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger.
Okay.
Bet.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
Still a lot of lag, but it looks a lot better. Sorry about this, everyone. It's the shadows that are making the difference. It just doesn't look fluid. Really doesn't. I'm not comfortable with lacking fluidity. Aha. Gosh, we got a high sensitivity as well. Okay, so... Augmented, press E to search. Credit chip, nice. Control schemes. Well, it's incredibly pretty thus far, that's for sure. Let's just make it that bit smoother. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Proper Deus Ex style.
Jensen, we're moving through. Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Jinn have got a few Jennies up and running. We're gonna have to hack keypads.
You should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
I wanted to... Oh, nut. At least he climbs ladders fast. Nice. Not for jumping over, I suppose. Okay. Okay, there's a sandstorm. There's a kind of pause in midair when you... F1? F1? I don't want to be using F1. Ooh. I see. Uh-huh. I see. My battery's recharging slowly. Now what did that do? What on earth am I trying to do? There is an elevator. Connor, our investors are getting nervous. Some of them are going to seriously consider cutting their losses and pulling out of the project. Hell, if it was my money, I'd do the same thing. I'm fairly certain the Desert Jewel is not going to be completed by the delivery date. I don't have to remind you that this would be the 5th attempt we've missed a date, and what will that mean? I need a way out before Wahab Tahir sinks. I need your help, Connor. Can you meet? I'll be in an NY. In New York on the 10th. Project manager Wahab. I see. Store path. Oh gosh, use the mouth to navigate between nodes. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ah, okay, cool. Couple possibilities.
Squatters. I think that was the last.
احنا ما بدنا احد تاني يحط هذه العملية في خطر قبل ما يصل تاجر الأسلحة.
I'll do another swoop in the area, just to make sure.
علمني إذا أي شيء.
Oh,
في شيء غلط بالمكان هذا.
he's coming. I missed my invisibility.
راح يكون من الأفضل إلنا نجيب أسلحة جديدة.
What are we actually supposed to do here? That is the question. There's an elevator there. Keypad there.
أنا ما بحبش هذا المكان لأنه بخوف على الآخر.
Biocell, I see.
رياح بدأت تعصف. العاصفة راح تكون هان عن قريب.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
صعوبة. خلني بلعت قزازة رمل. هذه الصفقة للأبد. خلينا ننهي هذه الصفقة ونطلع منها. في أخبار جديدة؟
So really nothing in here that was worth coming in for.
إنها صارت أدفأ.
Damn it. Ah, I see.
خلينا ننهي هذه الصفقة ونطلع منها.
There's that body over there. He's not going to notice the box change, I hope.
راح يكون الأفضل إلنا نجيب أسلحة جديدة. في أخبار جديدة؟
I have time.
هذا ما غادرنا قبل العاصفة الرملية.
Then we'll strike this wall.
في شيء غلط بالمكان هذا. تنفس بصعوبة. ها؟ ايش كان هذا؟ رياح بدأت تعصف.
You must be wondering what all that noise was. Right. Cloaking. Come on, mate. Gonna... Oh, nice! Yes. The hell was that? Oh yeah. Well, I found out what F2 does. What was the tab menu? Oh god. Options, gamepad, gameplay. Mouse and keyboard key bindings. Takedowns. Oh, there is cloaking. Alright. What? Oh.
سمعت حاجة؟
I suppose that's a better place. No.
down to the signal booster already?
عشان المخزن والمخازن اللي موجودة على السطح عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Good. There's too much riding, you see. Last thing we need is the comes breaking down.
فهمت. يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs.
Come on,
There's
Lee.
corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
Where do I need to go? So do I actually need to go down, or shall I go... If I go down, I won't skip the area, will I?
شايف حاجة؟
No, there's nothing here, just that.
No, you don't. Cheeky man.
الجو ابتدى يحرك.
Not enough energy. Oh my god!
What? Did you say something? Good.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
That sandstorm is moving in fast. This sand is everywhere.
يكون افضل لو زي خلص السفر دي بسرعة.
ما تجيش الوقود الان لما تبدا العاصفه.
Goodness me. Guys everywhere.
اتحرك شوية. انت ماشي زي الزحلفة. سامعك.
Woo!
Let's check his phone again.
No, no, get me out of here. Oh man. Oh, I couldn't jump because I didn't have enough energy. Well, that sucks. Right, when was the latest save? It's different. It plays slightly differently, so... Oh, you're
Three, I'm
kidding.
making out.
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
God, I have such limited energy, and I started with such a lot.
No, there's nothing here, just a diner. Let's check this floor again.
ماشي اللي تشوفه. المنطقة كلها متأمنة. حاول.
Nothing to report. Over.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
Never have fear. I hope the next job has more action. What's taking so long?
There's a lot of guys in that room.
Getting hard to breathe.
How on earth am I gonna deal with this? Let's go up again.
لما تعيش ويكون
Oh my god.
تعال نأمن المكان هناك. نحتاج كل الأسلحة دي معانا.
No! Oh my goodness me. Oh lord.
لازم بسرعة. كل اللي انا عايزه ان اخرج من المكان الكئيب ده. والله خسارة نحط الرصاص على الشوارع. هو في حاجة؟ مكنتش سامع بس.
Let's just hope no one looks this way when I do it.
كله تمام هنا.
Shame I have to be killed by gas. Aha.
ازاي المكان ده ممكن يكون حر للدرجة دي؟ الموضوع طول قوي. ما يهمنيش، كل اللي عاوزوه اننا نخرج من هنا.
That storm will be here.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
I want to hear someone sing too.
الراجل اللي هيبقى علينا الحاجات جايه كمان شويه. روحوا قال لبقيه الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll read patches once the deal kicks off.
Booster is online.
Good. I could barely hear them down there. Okay, keep your eyes open. I'm going to go see if I can find anything.
Oh snap.
يا ريت نخلص الحوار ده قبل ما الريح ده هيجي علينا.
Hope we get something good in this deal.
Where's he going? Oh.
والله خسارة نحط الرصاص على الولاد الشوارع دي.
Hope this is over soon.
All non-lethal takedowns so far.
Miller, I've disabled the Jin's comms booster.
Well, the formation of the United Arab Front ultimately appeared to rally the Middle East around the common Saudi cause. Over the past decade, changing laws, a broken economy, and a crippling border have forced the UAF to deal with several new problems, not least being the rapidly expanding Jinn. The Jinn are no simple terrorists. They are, first and foremost, an illegal enterprise centered around drugs and weapons, staple trades inherited prior to the end of the millennium from their early roots in Afghanistan and later Iran. The creation of twin brothers Salah and Wassim Alam, the Jinn rapidly grew from freedom fighters to opium producers to weapon traders. Today, with augmented decision on the rise, the Jinn have been taking advantage of many illegal refugees being smuggled past official portals into the Middle East. The Santanao's augmented haven at Oman, Rabbi, is just more fuel in a fire that is already threatening to burn out of control.
Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Singh's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
What on earth is this? Is that a bath? I believe it is.
Shut up.
Oh man,
ما فيش حاجة دايما ما فيش حاجة.
how do you get up here? Come on, create some noise. Get suspicious of me.
Is it getting warmer? نعم. كلمني.
Oh. No! Stupid!
تيجي لي تهيؤات.
Controls.
مش صح.
Just one, good. It's what I wanted, though. That's not what I wanted.
Is everything ready? Something feels wrong here.
معليش ما كنتش سامعك.
Having a hard time breathing.
بكره العواصف. بترزع الشبابيك وتقفلها.
Funny how he makes this. Oh! Oh! No. basically it. They've got one man remaining.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart after all. Way to look out for your team. Creedy out.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cutscene time!
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4, in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, round nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Targets in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on her ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, Mr.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The AUGs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll...
Oh, what the? The park has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up!
Greedy, making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
Ellie.
This is bad! They're closing in!
We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Right.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
What have I got to do? I can't remember.
Who's hit? Jensen, strike team, sound off. It's Singh. Repeat, Singh is dead. Oh, good fucking job, Jensen, you fucking bellend.
I don't have a clue. Oh, I've got to take the elevator again.
They're closing in. We're gonna lose Singh. Jensen, I can't reach him.
God damn it.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
God, there's so many of them. Wait, isn't he a teammate? Agent. Oh man.
Enemy positions
streaming, yeah. Oh, okay.
Strike force, tombstone that fucking chopper, please. Jensen, step it up. That chopper's about to take off.
Ow. How do I stop it?
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen! You're welcome.
artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
We will merge with machines, with
When
computers.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you.
No, stop!
Plan. Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
What kind of madness has gripped mechanically augmented people?
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregation.
Seraph Industries closed its doors.
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we could not control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Multiple detonations. Looks like car bombs.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global Force 29.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
Alrighty, a bit over dramatic, but let's get on with the show.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. This sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The AUG incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Huge. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
How secure your communications, Bob? Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Jaina's won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Page, activate the sleep cell.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Hot off.
No, I'm afraid they are not. What?
The papers are no good. You just let my wife think.
You, come here. Yes, you.
Oh, so sorry.
Very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn Clank. Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Man? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last-minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman. Moving a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
AUGASM, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to
Then help me find them.
Hold it! Hand over your papers.
Is it? I can hear it.
It's the same ringtone as me, so I came in.
Oh.
Just watch yourself, Clank.
You brought this on yourself. Make this any harder than it has to be.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
A neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus. Leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's motherboard.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? We're gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Stand back, let me help.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's raining in England. Doesn't seem to be in Prague. Well, something's loaded.
Hold on. Shit. Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
Yeah, there's an augmentation malfunction.
You'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse.
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon.
Where's me? Ellie, come on. Stop it. Just pulling apart my desk. Stop it. Well, let's get that down to there. We can get subtitles on.
First of all, let me get this out of the way when talking about the AUG incident. I've always hated that title. Incident? Incident? Steve using the head after eating 3 burritos and forgetting to light a match. That's an incident. What happened that fateful day in 2027 was beyond beyond terror any of us has ever seen. AUG incident? Try AUG travesty. Try AUG massacre. How about AUG Armageddon? Because that's where we're headed, thanks to the horror of the Illuminati and their Humanity Front puppets unleashed on the Earth that day. I'm taking the time in this broadcast to remember, not so we can get together and cry about lives lost. I lost people too, and they should never be forgotten. No, I'm doing it because the AUG Insa Massageddon is only the first of many horror shows we're about to be subjected to. Unless we figure this shit out fast.
Nice. Oh yeah. Time to have the shower scene. Oh yeah. This really is a day of sex. See, the title wasn't as misleading as you all believe. Haha, son. Oh, you luckies. Police blunders lead to mystery. Well. I've heard that turning texture settings down to high.
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
The Juggernaut Collective originated in the early 2020s when a hacker named Eli posted a badly written call to arms type message on the darknet. Filled with misspellings and grammatical errors, it invited those disillusioned with the stranglehold 1%ers have on our world to join him in attacking and exposing and spoiling their plots. The group first made headlines in 2025 by hijacking atmospheric processes used by popular weather artists in Paris, sending hurricane force winds to decimate a Page industry-sponsored event. Around the same time, Eli was replaced online by a new nom de plume, Janus. Efforts to ascertain the real-world identity of either hacker has thus proven unsuccessful. Under Janus's leadership, the collective have become increasingly effective at bankrupting Fortune 500 companies, exposing governmental misdeeds, and in general making life difficult for extremely wealthy. Particularly worrisome to counter-terrorism agencies around the world is growing evidence the collective have been reciting to assist them.
David Sarek.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Well, I am going to be right back. I'm going to grab some water, and I'm actually going to turn the graphic settings down a little bit, though I'm absolutely loving the beauty of this. We just want to get a smooth experience. A restart is required. You see how. Toby eye tracking. Earth is that? Right. Let's save. Save 1. Give me Deus Ex. God, what are they trying to say with that? Right. I will be right back. I'm really thirsty and my room oven's up like crazy. So let's get this restart started. I don't think I need to stop the stream. It'll just go black screen for a second. But you're already getting enough black screen from these loading screens. Can someone look up Toby eye tracking? And I can find out what it is. Come on! Gosh darn. Right. Ugh. Ugh. Stretching feels good. Drinking does too. Drinking water. Oh. Right, I'll be right back. While it loads. I hope it loads when I'm back. It's crazy. Yes, I saw a flash. There is? I didn't know that. Ah, so it has loaded.
Isn't Eleanor Rose in the way?
Yes, she's there and being rather annoying.
Chilling.
Hello, Ellie. Right. Let's get a quick reboot on this. What is breach? Enter the breach. Yes, okay, right. So there's been a big thunderstorm, apparently. Ooh. Right, okay, let's see. We've just got a blank screen. Let's hope that changes when we boot Deus Ex back up. This poor computer is suffering from heat due to the fact that my room is burning. There goes the cat. Yeah, you run away. Oh, thank goodness me. Oh, I can actually see the whole monitor now. Let's turn these options down. We got that on high. That on high. Right. Let's play a Deus Ex Mankind Divided. The thing is you can say it as much as you like how it's supposed to be said, and you will still hear it wrong. Come on, game. They love their unskippable cutscenes. Ooh, did we get a skip on that? Dankeschön. The Dawn engine. See how many of those they like to give you. Right. So unfortunately it's not going to look quite as good. Nice to see we still got three viewers. Let's get back into the story. Pangaea, the deep ocean installation known as Pangaea, was funded by a consortium of corporate interests building the Arctic by an army of all augmented workers who were supposed to iron seed the ocean and combat global warming, but the visionary in charge of the project had other plans. In the fall of 2027, Hugh Darrow triggered the audit incident from Pangaea, intending that the ensuing global chaos would turn mankind against human advancement technologies for good. The loading times on this game are insane. Oh, I haven't got an SSD, so I suppose that's part of the problem. And yeah, I've only got an i5 CPU. Woo! That is a slow loading bar. Boom, 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 bum 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 bum, boom. So I understand. I'm not really doing this for. I'm just doing this for fun because I want to play the game, so I'm streaming it. But I just thought I'd stream it for fun. Come on, at least give us a new menu screen thing, a loading screen. Oh, right. Doesn't really look much worse at all, does it? I think it looks... It looks less photoreal, but volumetric lighting. Problem is this is why one updates a graphics card, like, every year. So you don't have to do all this. On that on, but but, you know, look at that 60 frames per second. That is far more important, really. Cool, Sarif.
Adam! Thanks for calling me back, son.
Sarif.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. I tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job. Part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam. I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
That's true. For what it's worth, I'm glad you made it out of Panchaea.
Thank you. It wasn't easy, as I'm sure you know. I was at death's door by the time the rescue crews pulled me out of the wreckage, and while the doctors were stitching me back together, my company fell apart. There wasn't anything I could do to stop it, not from a hospital bed.
I heard Tai Young Medical bought everything up.
They're the only biotech corporation that could, after the incident. Our patents, our tech, everything. Oh well, sometimes one dream has to die so another can rise from its ashes.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Rokaseca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life. Because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
Oh, bless him. That was his old girlfriend, I breathe.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank. Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm, meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the AUG ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for AUGs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
So, this is our beautiful little game.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my AUGs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Praxis available. Nice. Can upgrade my augments.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
That's very interesting.
I cannot... He just lost his daughter not so long ago?
Yes, Christelle. A nice girl. She used to babysit my kids.
Now this...
Get lost, wrench.
Now this... You know, they're saying he was part of...
Pardon me, but I moved here to get away from you people.
before they needed the apartment.
Well, mate, you're an
Maybe
orc.
for another. Get lost, wrench. Bullshit. He is just a poor orc with the wrong enhancements and the wrong connections. The algorithm is what they needed the apartment. Maybe for another wrench.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up. You want to do business? The man is over there. She makes me sleep on the couch tonight.
You talk to people in the street? Nobody does that anymore. And it's too bad.
Bandit organized crime Biocells, painkillers, right over there. Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
Out of my face, Oyabok.
You want praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
They sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
Yeah, I got that. It's kind of obvious, mate. Right, what do we got? Haven't got a stun gun. Damn. Love to get me a proper stun gun.
Get out of here, then.
I'll be on my way.
Bulyatsky Yubki.
What? Because I didn't buy anything?
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Come, pilgrims. Do not hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer. Face the sheepdog will bring you peace.
Are you sure?
I
I
could
do
hear
not think that
explosions
sounds
in my
right.
sleep. Man, like this happening over and over again. And they won't stop until the city is destroyed. Until the world is destroyed.
Join with the machine, and the future is ours.
The police treat all augmented people as though we were monsters and criminals.
Do you despair?
Seeker, are you prepared for the ascension?
I think you've got the wrong guy.
No, I can see your purity. You are close, so close, and the Singularity Church of the Machine God can help take you the rest of the way. You know of it?
I don't think your church can help me get where I'm going.
Each of us lives with needs and desires, begging and howling for attention, for fulfillment. We barely have time to ponder what, if anything, lies beyond this wretched world.
And you have some idea of what that might be?
I am but a servant, tasked with spreading the word and offering hope to those who have none. But I have the teachings of the church to guide me. What would you like to know?
Tell me more about this ascension.
our minds will depart their corporeal shells and merge with the divine consciousness of the machine god. This is the ascension.
Sounds like you're talking about uploading a copy of your brains to a computer. I didn't think that was possible yet.
Thanks to the builder, it is. But it is much more than a simple copy. It is transference. Joseph called it an evolution of the human condition. Do you have more questions, Seeker?
This Singularity Church of the Machine God. For augmented only?
The word of the Mother. Only the gifted will ascend. She has cast out the flesh-flawed in preparation.
So you're here on a recruitment drive, to fill up the numbers.
And more. The Builder lives in this place. The dreamer of our ascension. Now, cast out at the will of the Mother.
Let me guess. He's one of the flesh-flawed.
No. He simply had a crisis of faith. But I am not so blinded by my faith as others are. He was a friend once, a mentor, a leader in our church. Some of us remember. Do you have more questions?
Nothing right now. Maybe some other time.
Very well, Seeker. I will be here if you change your mind.
Meaning in the arms of the machine, you will find belonging in the oneness of singularity.
Oh, damn.
Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something?
Ukažte mi papíry!
Kvůli nedávným událostem je Růžičkovo nádraží z důvodu oprav uzavřeno.
District is pretty quiet.
Se za komplikace.
You looking for the best prices in Prague? Not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the savings to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What have you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozin.
I don't have any.
Sorry, it's a deal breaker. But find me again if you get any, okay?
So what you're telling me is that you're more concerned about organized crime in our city than terrorist attacks? Am I hearing you right?
Someone, I promise.
What?
The Rainbow Road goes through Bon Bon. You know this, brother.
Juggernaut Collective. We are Juggernaut. We are not anarchists. We are not terrorists. We are not criminals or political dissidents or hackers or the disaffected. This is how they define us. But we are Juggernaut. They have made the rules, they have passed the laws, they have created the systems that keep them in power, systems where their methods and standards and mindsets are valued, systems that keep the rest of us in our place. We are like you, only we have one common goal, to expose the truth. We are like you, only we will no longer ignore the man behind the curtain. We will illuminate the power mongers. They are the shadowy cables that seek to control us. They sit in the halls of power and reign over the masses with God-given right. This cannot last. It will not last. We'll bring down their institutions. We'll expose the secrets and let you judge. We are Juggernaut.
Rich, I heard they get neon delivered right to their bed, all automated. They bypass the dealers.
But we are not rich. We must live life the hard way.
Nice.
Please, I can pay you. You must.
I only sell neon.
Please, I can pay you. You must have your rubber.
Oh, I get Sorry, we only sell rainbow. A different kind of product. It is called neon. Make you forget all about it.
My sister and I need medicine. We need neuropathy.
I told you, not my kind of merchandise, and not my problem.
Get out of here, Canna.
Why is this a restricted area?
I never saw you. You were never here.
No good.
What? Is nowhere safe? This isn't happening.
Okay.
I'll lose it. Stay away.
Oh.
That was a strange noise.
Maybe someone died wearing these uniforms. Don't forget about your permit authentication.
Doc Larry! Doc Larry! Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All AUGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking. I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
This document agent you mentioned, you see the one in charge? He gets you to stop AUGs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
All right, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Chekashka. There is a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get you latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
Looking forward to the end of the day. We got it.
Don't bother, Hanser. No posy.
We shouldn't have to hide.
Find collar inside the bookstore. Are these a different color? Time machine. Collar, time machine, police checkpoint. I want to go this way then, I suppose.
Připomínáme, že v Praze až do odvolání platí stav nouze.
Street is off limits or your buck. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed. This district. Air is all wrong.
Stop right there! Yeah, you! Down on your knees!
Okay, but they're...
Hands behind your head.
Like this?
Yes, I'm going to frisk you now. Don't move.
Oh, it's so sensational.
You go first.
This is the...
I said your papers are expired.
But they just extended my contract. I need to get to work so they can validate my papers.
You should have thought of this. Just wait.
Saw a couple of junkies earlier.
They should feel like the floor's about to give out under them.
I always thought they were like Krishnas. Hang around the airport.
No, this church isn't like that at all. At least from what I've read in their liturgy.
Yeah, I've heard their mantra. Cast off the bounds of flesh and blood. Embrace the singularity. Kind of freaks me out. It all seems a little too doomsday culty.
I think it's beautiful. The idea that we are all one, that's something us augmented need now more than ever.
I hate that these terrorists are winning. My friend is terrified to ride the metro after what happened at the Brazil.
Sounds like they used the fountain as a routing block. How do you do that?
Ah, nice.
Poor trash, having to live with the Hansers.
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
Just take it easy.
Get away from me!
Just take it easy. Everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine.
You don't believe that anymore.
Na ulicích dneska není bezpečno. Radši se někde schovejte, policajti dneska řádí.
Oh no.
What do you mean he's being manipulated? I don't know exactly, but someone saw him. She has lost someone. I don't know exactly, but someone saw him. In the sewers. At the mercy of man. A cult of some kind. They say there is a resurgence. Travel is impressionable. The world terrifies
I forgot it instantly saved you from long falls. Well, that was cool. Now let's go to wherever we're going.
Oh, ahoy.
Surprised their clothes seem so clean. It's unusual.
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sorry, I don't.
That's okay, I understand. Times are tough. Is there anything I can do for you?
Nothing, thanks.
Okay, but I'm not sure why you wasted your time coming in here.
Humans here must want out.
Po útoku na Růžičkově nádraží se stále pohřešuje.
No augmented security in the car. All automated. They barely held up train
Needs no reason. If I were there, I would mind.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Congratulations, Felice. Can confirm that your application for full-time position at Santa has been... Okay, well, sorry to floss, and I do understand, even though it's a complete... I shouldn't have said these things about Santo. Don't make you a bad person. Obviously, the job has been good for you, way better than cleaning toilet stations. Anyway, I still don't like your script. When you said you miss me since I went overtime, I thought you were blaming me for why we barely talk anymore. That's why I got upset. I'm off late shift in a few days. Let's get drunk one last time before you go. It's gonna be lonely here without my girl. I'll see you when I get home. Right.
If I were them, never mind.
Ah. That's not good.
You did what? You gave away my dog?
Enjoy your alms while you can.
We should double the price. Bombing tax.
Best is too tight.
I cannot wait for this district to be turned into condos.
So I need to get in there. I suppose I could try and use the sewer to get in. Yeah, let's do it. Seems there's a lot of there. Let's go.
Smells like they used the fountain of the bathroom.
What? Oh, damn. Kidding. Okay, let's try this one more time. Hang on, looks like up there you would get hurt anyway as well. I don't have a passcode. Ah, fiddle. Well, this is no good. God dang, oh man. I need a passcode then. I suppose we can try the subway. Really keeps looking to me like a ladder. It's really not.
Hello.
The old friendly company. The Santo Group wishes you a good day.
Excuse me.
Yes, you have some questions.
Do you need AUGS to build it, or do you want us to live there?
Both, actually. Although everyone is welcome. It's being built by the Augmented for the Augmented.
How is it different from the Utala complex?
No comparison. Tutalek was a place to put people, just a way to move the problem.
Anomaly detected.
Via is built.
Trace program initiated.
Okay. Can I keep this pamphlet?
Of course. Have a good day.
Access denied.
Jakoby tam něco bylo.
Oh my god. Well, that was stupid of me. I didn't expect them all to be alerted. Right.
Is you a good day?
Excuse me.
Yes. You have some questions.
Hey, Jensen, are you close? Things are getting, complicated over here. I could really use your help.
I'll be there when I can, Kohler.
It makes me scared to leave my home.
The song, it's in my head. It makes me think of the old puppet shop.
Státní policie má oprávnění během stavu nouze vykonat hlídky. Prosíme o spolupráci za všech okolností.
We won't push you aside for your augment.
Of course it's easier.
Nice time.
Of course it's
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
That artist was pretty cute. For an owl, I mean.
Mějte na paměti, že předměty týkající se augmentací, například biobaterie a jiné nástroje,
Don't blow your cover.
Police are just as corrupt as the rest. Did something happen?
Try to look professional.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Lena.
I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing now? We got this. Shoot down. Bomb attacks. Any idea what today's take is? Elena would look better if she hope that drone doesn't come over here again.
Try to look professional.
I cannot breathe in this thing. That artist was pretty cute. For an owl, Rakomir can come up with a pretty good skin. Shoot devils, right? Bomb attacks.
We got this.
This must be quite a yeah? Don't blow your cover. Time to wake up, brat.
Where did that Oyoba go?
Doing it for the boss.
Oh my gosh.
Terrible, eh?
Okay. So actually, I'm part of the Juggernaut Collective. Alex, a very typical kind of female hero name, isn't it?
You say something? Just make sure no one
Anomaly detected.
Oh god, I keep forgetting the controls.
Initiated. Access denied.
How can it smell so bad? Where do I find Tiki?
Piss me off. Those are Runge's, eh? John, it has begun. Come out, you fucking
Come on! I hope you don't do this for a living, Connor! Seems like we found a familiar face! This is Robert Riddle Corps! I'm out! Cover me! I'm out! Keep him busy!
Oh, Lord above. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was thinking of all the names as well, and when they said Alex, I started thinking of Barbara and. No.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
There is no way to.
Access denied.
Oh no! It carries on.
Stay low and shoot anything that moves. You say something?
Nothing important. Let's go.
You hear that too? Let's just get this over with.
Why can't I queue him?
Come on, Bratishka. Everything will be all right. None of us stay with him now. We should check on the boss. He was never sure he's okay.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Well, we managed to get through. Good lord.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
Nothing I couldn't handle. What do they want? You
Well, I died
protection
3
money?
times, so...
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty fogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
Hang on a sec, you're gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
What exactly are you going to do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
All right. Let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to... Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking augs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these... I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah. David Sarif installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers. It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
So we're either going for the Dash, the Titan.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
Let's... either this one.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
This would be really useful.
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun.
Press change deactivation status.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
I'm gonna try the controller for a second. Okay, it doesn't like the controller.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
Alright. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Mm-hmm. How is death affecting your immersion in this game? Oh, yeah. Thing is, this is really annoying because I want to read this, but I can't. Oh. Be nice if they, So I permanently got rid of this.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
No.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my AUGs. There's something inside me I don't know about. He's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what? Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Seraph job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Saraph's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. Well, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. It was a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise? I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Excellent. I like cloaking. Oh man, so many things to... Available Praxis 11? Good God. I like my invisibility. I can get that too. Okay. Definitely want that. I wish I'd taken the stun stuff at the beginning, but, you know. I don't quite understand this. Oh, I see. This is just armor. So you need 3. I don't really care for that much. Well, that would be useful for sure. I'll hold on to one. Let's just see this. That's cloth physics for you. Let's see if... The hell? $1984. 1984. Thank you. So it looks like lots of my augments are gone.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Hang on. I'm sure I've got smart vision. Oh no. Why didn't I install that?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oh, close. Right, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to turn the fan on. It is way too warm in here, and I must be cooled. It is. Oh, that is glorious. Oh goodness me. Oh, I read that as broccoli. Problem for all. I hope the fan's not too bad. Tell me if it is. I want more praxis. I want more orgs.
Here's some advice. Get lost.
I can't imagine the horror of being caught on something like that.
They have their way. They will move over all this.
Radico Perry.
What do you suggest?
I realised that I didn't try hacking the computer again.
Access granted.
Good. A little background noise will have to do. Wrong way.
Tak si pro mě tak přišel.
Sure beats knocking on the liquor stores.
Oh, it's here.
Hope that drunk doesn't come over here.
Aha.
If you're looking for a deal, you've come to the wrong place.
No activity in this area. Continuing general control mode.
Quests. Need to go to the sister district. Rakatsa. I'm gonna go to my apartment.
I'm going to get the police.
Naturálové, postupujte dál. Povolení sem, Augu. Doufám, že máte doklady připravený a aktuální.
Everything is in order, officer.
Jo, jasně, že je, ale já se stejně podívám, jestli vám to nevadí. Takhle vysoký oprávnění jsem ještě neviděl. To je působný.
I'll take your word for it. Not sure I caught all of that.
To je fuk, můžete jít a zkuste zapracovat na té češtině.
Yeah.
Kvůli nedávným událostem je Růžičkovo nádraží z důvodu oprav uzavřeno.
The dawn of a new age.
Some random guys.
Maybe I'm not making myself clear. I don't know what you but things need to change around here. I got the connections now. I got to the valleys. With that kind of...
God, there's another person in here. The hell?
Regardless of augmented status, have been imprisoned by the Chinese government. Vigilante hackers tied to the Juggernaut platform crashed the ship's recovery technicians. Yes, folks, these are troubled times indeed.
Well, that was interesting. Interesting indeed. Like how I left my apartment open.
Passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451.
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant AUGs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental AUGs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test AUGs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan AUG? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
These schematics you saw, don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, postgrad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like Drax.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead. Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
I haven't got this augmentation anymore, but I want to try it anyway. I don't know why they took it away from me. Why did they have to take the augmentation away? It wasn't great, but it wasn't like... Yeah, it just wasn't, was always handy. But this is the kind of immersion, like once you know you can do a save, you can start doing stupid stuff like this. Like jumping off of roofs and...
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
You need a... Oh, great. My favorite hog. You want to buy? Что за хонь?
I'm good.
And what? Ship us all off.
Tak si pro mě pojď, Fišák.
Have anything on you?
Pro tebe za běžnou cenu.
Nice time for a walk.
People need to understand that citizenship is a privilege, and it demands
Santo and augmented people just like you are creating the future together.
What is it? How about a few credits? Come on.
Don't you have anything better to do than waste my time?
Sister. Reska. Sisters.
Think real hard.
Oh, what's the one in?
A goddamn clank.
Státní policie bude na kontrolní bodech prověřovat doklady. Mějte prosím připravený průkaz totožnosti.
Where are we right now? Ah. Hang on. Prakaska. That's here. You what? Courtyard in an old hotel. In an apartment.
Děkujeme za spolupráci během stavu nouze.
Back to Golem Hansen.
Nice time for a walk.
Move along,
Be in a courtyard behind the apartment building.
Všichni augové si připravili do
Zatracený augové.
Here we go.
This area is restricted to you, Og.
Your kind don't know why I never get to work a checkpoint.
You looking?
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help Augs with documentation and upgrade their permits.
You have the money?
Maybe. You want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Augs. 35,000 credits.
Your buddy said this one was on the house, because I'm such a nice guy.
Drahomir would never say that.
What would he say? Something like, gouge every Aug sucker I send you for as much money as you possibly can? Is that how this works?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work, puts more effort in than we ask her to.
I think I've heard all I need to about you.
Suit yourself. Only a matter of time.
Get rid of those train cars. The money is slow to trickle. Also getting attacked.
Premises are secure. Continue general control.
Getting a little worried.
Give it a little time, then.
Státní policie bude na kontrolních bodech prověřovat doklady. Mějte prosím připravený důkaz totožnosti.
That bombing was bad.
Stay laying low.
Wonder what that Vano guy wanted to talk about.
Getting a little worried.
There's a bad vibe on the street.
She'll come around.
too many of us. Too many shares in the take. We should look.
Go. But it's probably nothing. Moving closer. Time to shoot the Uyobok! Now, go!
Let's fight already!
Let's get in!
Oh no, when was the last save?
Getting a little Come back later. We're waiting for Nui. Going door to door.
Mějte prosím připravený průkaz totožnosti.
That bombing was
Wonder
bad
what
for
that
me.
Vano guy
Where
wanted
is
to talk. You need to relax, Brad.
There's too many of us. Too many shares in the take. Did you get it too? Take a look around.
This is what my invisibility's here for. It says low energy consumption. This is a seriously high energy consumption. It's like...
Bored.
Should get it to work faster.
One is changing the security hub code. Apparently must change the code back to 1980 to keep them happy. See, this sucks. The invisibility sucks, and I invested loads into it. Oltar Bodkavelli, second only to Radish Nikoladze, in the Prague branch of the Diwali tree. Oltar Bodkavelli is an old-style muscle lab around a keen and agile mind. A native Georgian and pardon me, expatriate from the criminal organization's earliest days.
Please, don't shoot me.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no AUG left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I? You're totally on my side, right? One of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
I'm not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. The government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other AUGs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
Whatever your intentions here, you're part of a criminal operation.
So that's what the shady types were all about? Gee, thanks for pointing that out. The gun in my face wasn't a clear enough indication. The city cracking down on forgeries and my friends all getting deported anyway. That was all part of my master plan here. When things got out of hand, obviously I wanted to stop.
Why didn't you?
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind of like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand. Maybe you could... You know...
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms. Scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone. We should do whatever we can, right?
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of?
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries. So the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
Alright. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
his shares in the take.
You looking for permit?
Spolupráce s příslušníky státní policie je povinná. Pro svou vlastní
Just because Dragomir looks like a how are you doesn't mean he's a real cop.
He showed me his credentials. They look pretty real to me.
Bullshit. The guy's a scam artist. Everyone knows.
You ever find proof of it? I'm with you. You know that.
Don't bother, Hanser. No posy. My product isn't for you. Trust me. That
The hell? What? 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 What even happened?
You looking for permit?
Oh, honey. If you've got the credit.
Kde máte cestovní povolení?
Spolupráce s příslušníky státní policie je povinná. Pro svou vlastní bezpečnost uznejte jejich pokyny.
The police treat all organizations as though they were monsters and criminals.
Oh, showing map.
Face persecution and hatred. Overcome the flaws of the flesh and
Sewers.
Všichni augové si připravili do pady.
Just because Dragomir looks like a cop doesn't mean he's a real cop.
He showed me his credentials. They look pretty real to me.
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not of us. We feel what we did not used to feel. We hear voices. Teach us to have children so that we may love them. Primus, is that you?
Are you Rinka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Arenka. She gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Arenka is not well. We must shield her.
Irenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit. To keep her from being taken to Gollum City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even... There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind. She memorized all of it. It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
I'll take your word for it. Here. This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Gollum just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry. There's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Okay.
She's been dead a long.
Beat it. I'm not interested.
Interesting, bro.
Looks like I'm supposed to go to the sewers.
Stand down!
Got to stay in control.
Beware the... My brother Pavel
Do not
disappeared.
give
ago, and he is not a citizen. I like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off.
Disney could use some help. Please, don't tell anyone. Visnik's not supposed to be here. Shh. But I am here.
I'll take your word for it.
I was part of it. The hive mind. Inside the gate, I questioned. What holds us together? Where? Why? Now this. Exiled from exile. I have been disconnected.
Disconnected? Disconnected from what? I don't understand what you're saying.
If there is a lack of understanding between my brains, may not always misfire like these. He did this to me. It's what it does. I can't force you, because I'm not like him.
Not like who? Who forced you?
Together, they succumbanize to him. Him, the opportunist, the savior, the rat. When I resisted, I saw. It made him fear me.
You've obviously been through something. Someone's harmed you. If you can help me understand, then maybe I can help.
Yes, okay. You'll be fine. I can tell. You'll understand. You'll empathize. Because what it really is he's just like us, but more. It's a cry for help. You'll pick up on that.
What's a cry for help?
The little mind thing. The persuasion. He's trapped by what he can do. Just like the rat. It makes so much sense now. Those most scared of what the world had become were most likely to cling to the first alternative. Now they're all insignaled.
Let me see if I got this straight. Everyone beyond the gate is insignaled to something. Like the rat.
Exactly. I'm glad we understand each other. Okay. Just remember, you'll only be able to confront him if he knows that you know that he knows. So, obviously, you'll need the name. The name. I'm not supposed to give it away, but I must. And then you must. Yes?
You're asking me to go beyond that gate, to confront someone who's harmed you, who may be harming others. I'm willing to do that, but I need to know more about what's happening.
He casts them close. He brings them away. You must find out how to uncotangle him from the others, to resist the mentality. They need to be eased out. Figure out what holds them all together. Because it's not his personality. When you finally see Richard for who he really is, you realize it cannot possibly be that.
Richard, huh? Alright. Let's go see what I've agreed to.
The Pied Piper is a rat. A rat! Visnik could use some help.
Stranger, he shouldn't be. Do not look at him.
He will harm us.
He will behave himself.
Richard will know what to do.
He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Richard.
Come closer.
Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism here. Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Who are you? What is all this?
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
Experiments of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people can actually live.
Your own little utopia. There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you... A man outside.
I know what it's like outside. Trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of terror. Between resolutions and registry codes. The canned laughter. The scripted dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
I came because I thought something was... It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong. That's why we're here. Bracketing out the terrors. If only in this one tiny corner of the world. Allow me to suggest something. A version of you. A version that strips away all suspicions, free of the sinister cells we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering, your own animal impulses. Finally, you can be human.
I may not know exactly what's going on here, but I do know that an honest man wouldn't need to hide behind us.
I know what you're thinking. You can't wait to be the best version of yourself.
Visnick said I had to see through you, your attempts at manipulation, to see you for what you...
Some part of you abhors violence. Some part of everyone does. See, I know you better than you know yourself. I know you don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong.
That's because I'm not. Unless you count saving these people. We live in a world of brutality, repression, exile. The Restoration Act is the single greatest human rights violation of all time. These people deserve better than that.
Most men who claim to be saviors,
You have a skeptical personality. It's understandable. You're a product of your time. No one's forcing you to stay.
You want me to leave? Like Visnick?
I want you to understand. The people who choose to be here, they are good people. And with my help, they have done something miraculous. They have found a better version of themselves, of society. Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
I think you're the one who's harming these people.
As you can see, I'm not harming anyone. I know you believe.
I didn't come here to jeopardize these people.
That's good enough. That's all I need to hear.
Visnick could use some help. I can still hear it.
You are not your permit transportation item. You are not your outdated documents. You are one of us now.
He's freed us from dark shores. They do not exist.
Can you all feel it? We are becoming someone else. Not through fear, not through technology, not through long-drawn trials and errors of evolution. We are doing it through sheer force of will.
As individuals, none of us belong.
I am at one with Richard's voice.
You don't belong here. You need to leave.
The ladders are there to tell.
Biznik could use some help.
I like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off. Streets are full of trash, but no trouble.
I don't.
I've never been the religious.
You make me sick! This has nothing to do. Man was supposed to be alone! Let's go.
Get lost, dog, before we turn up.
Thank you. Thank you so much for what you've done. Thank you. I didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
What did they want?
What everybody wants. Money. To feel strong. At first I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now, they will take me away.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... my daughter? Did she send you? She did, didn't she? Why else would you? Please, tell me. When can I see them?
No, that's not who sent me. You paid someone for an AUG permit. Do you remember?
Oh, yes. Those officers who stopped me. Sure, I remember. They charged me 3 times already. Said it was a very complicated process. I knew it wouldn't get me anywhere.
But you kept paying?
I was desperate. I would pay 100 more times if it meant I could stay close to my family, to what is left of them. I want to stay in Prague.
Why did you get augmented in the first place?
When my children had children, I wanted to keep up with them, mentally and physically. I wanted to take them to the park, push them on a swing. All of this was before the... you know.
Before the incident.
Right. Incident. How ironic, hmm? I get augmented so I can be closer to them, and now it's not permitted.
Where's your family now?
They're here in Prague. There are places I can go sometimes, from where I can catch glimpses of them, and at least I know they're all right.
You never speak to them?
Maybe someday. I think I still have a chance with my grandson. Children are better at forgiveness than adults. Is it not true?
They're better at forgetting. What happens if they catch you without a valid AUG permit?
They'll take me to that complex they built. Golem City.
Are you ready for that if it happens?
Not one bit. I'm an old man. I'd rather die somewhere that's familiar than live somewhere that's not. Golem City. Pfft. It's for criminals and revolutionaries. I am neither.
Here. This permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here.
Milena, I met with both those AUGs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
All right, I got it.
So, my friend, you have the card. Yes? Listen to this shit.
Any idea what today's date is? Don't worry.
Kvůli nedávným událostem je růžičková
Anomaly detected.
oprav uzavřeno.
Trace program
Omlouváme se za
initiated.
komplikace.
Access denied.
For those wondering what neuropozyne is, it's a drug that that kind of gets you to stop rejecting your augments.
Looking forward to the end of the day.
Don't blow your cover. So, my friend, you have the card now, yes?
Hope it doesn't start raining. Think maybe someone died wearing these uniforms?
Try to look professional.
Go away!
Hope it doesn't start raining. Well, at least the weapons look almost good.
Ahoj. Tak si pro mě pojď,
Myslím, že se mi tam povede.
Best is too tight.
Try to look professional.
Making good money on this racket.
What now?
One of us should go pussy.
Time for some payback. Making good money on this racket.
Any idea what today's take is?
Did something happen?
We got this.
Not dark. Run out.
Cannot
Looking
believe in this
forward
thing.
to the end of the day.
Try to look professional.
I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing now? Sure beats knocking over liquor stores.
I'll do police pace back and forth all day. My feet hurt.
Don't blow your cover.
Elena would look better if she did.
This uniform is heavy. It must be quite inclined. I'll go first.
Elena would look better if she did.
It's only a...
Follow me!
Pressing wrong buttons. Oh god, I missed the jump. Fiddle. Now for a long loading screen again.
I'll do police pace back and forth all day. My feet hurt.
Shoot double.
I'm breathing this thing.
Shit. It's going to end him! You should never have started this fight!
I'll do police pace back and forth all day. My feet hurt.
Shoot double. Bomb attacks.
It must be quite the...
He's better be dead.
Is he okay?
Elena would look better.
I guess I'll go say hi.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
Oh, God. I just wish that this, gosh darn invisibility was better after investing, like, massive amounts of praxis into it. Oh, you're kidding.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
Oh god. Oh lord above, this could take a while. There's one sympathetic... Okay, right. There's one sympathetic officer apparently nearby.
Cannot breathe in this thing.
So, my friend,
It must be quitting time soon, yeah?
Možná tak tisícovka nebo tak.
Tak si pro mě pojď, Fisher.
Damn, Hanser. You should be in Golem City. Not from here, are you?
I spoke to her earlier.
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
I used to be a cop, for what it's worth.
Let me guess. Not in Prague. And not since the incident.
In America. Detroit, a long time ago.
I envy you. I look forward to the day that I can say I used to be a cop a long time ago.
That bad?
If I could do it again, I would be a fireman. No one looks into a fire and thinks, shit, does this one really deserve it? You can just follow orders and feel good about it.
About the repression in the city.
Look, I have nothing against your kind, okay? Personally, I mean. But I am on the front lines of a police state. I am a child of my moment in history.
Sounds awfully abstract for a cop.
To be competent, I have to be complicit. My way of being okay with that is to be abstract. I don't drag human beings from their homes. I drag historical outliers. I don't shoot into unarmed crowds. I fulfill the will of history.
You mean the will of those in power?
Same difference.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. Heard there was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Draumir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing hogs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of bucket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving Ogs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
There was a girl named Elena. The way she tells it, she was forced at gunpoint to work for Drahomir. They kept her in a little room and made her forge documents for them.
Why didn't she go to the police?
She was scared. A lot of people are scared.
Yeah, of course they are. Prague's going to hell. The bad cops don't care and the good ones are too busy filling out forms. Fuck it. Drahomir's been pulling this shit for long enough and I'm sick of being told to ignore it. Official police business now. Stay out of it.
Miranda, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
Something will show.
My God.
I can't stay here.
Biocells, painkillers.
Whatever you need.
I'll be on my way.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Just hold up.
Fuck.
At least it's not a laggy video, I suppose. Yeah. Gonna get water. It's quite astonishing, isn't it? Yeah. Almost there. I turn some more settings down because this is insane. This is running on a GTX 970 as well. Something could be happening now. Yeah, I was thinking a long train ride as well. Good lord. Oh, you know, I thought that was it. That woman really has something going. Yeah.
What do you think you're doing? This train car is for naturals. Come on, let's see your paperwork.
Imagine if they sent me back. Oh god.
Here, everything's in order.
These are nice, but you still have to play by the rules, understand? Stay out of the natural section. Learn it, live it. Go.
Right, let's turn these settings down. I think it's my CPU.
What is this city coming to?
Pretty quiet. Not much going on.
Vy teda máte drzost. Nikdo se s váma bavit nechce.
Clank. I never thought it would come to this.
Ty pracuješ pro jednu z těch firem tady.
Jen málo z nich si nechalo augmentovat
They say neon is fatal to Augs. There is no way that happened by accident.
We are doing the best we can, sir. But
Does it
full
look like I
service
have
will
time
not
to
be
chat?
re-established
I've
for
got
a long
work
while.
orders coming out my ears here.
Access.
Goodbye.
You don't have the right to you.
I see living with mother has kept you well fed.
So, what brings you to Prague?
I'm here to find a job.
I don't care what your cause is. I'm not interested.
I always get a little nervous when I go into the subway. I don't like the feeling of being trapped underground.
You worry about everything. I'm amazed you're willing to take any kind of risk at all.
This really looks like the
Name for someone who died during the August.
looks like the one from Human Revolution, totally. Good lord, I think it might be the fact that my PC is just overheating. Wow.
Spreads around here.
Makes quite a difference, doesn't it?
When was the last time we saw each other? That party on the house.
S plechačima se nebavím, běžte odtud.
That was a good time.
Táhni, odkud si
For
přišel.
a city camp? Counselor, that guy really...
Got problems already.
I don't know what you're doing in this part of town, Hansa, but
If that happens, she'll take a heart.
Permit validation office is closed. It's always closed.
Huh? Where did that come from?
City run, but
Over there.
I don't like being this close to Prakashka. I'm afraid of
Oh, this poor PC, guys. You know, I'm gonna have to call it a day.
Don't be ridiculous.
I think the PC needs a cool down.
Dad.
No troubles, yes?
But the police still pulled him up. No way. He tried to take him.
Alright, thank you very much for watching if you did. I'm amazed if you managed to sit through the whole thing, because that was a 5-hour haul this was. Thank you all very much for watching. Remember to like, comment, share and subscribe. I understand that there was not much to watch, and this was more just for my own amusement, because I wanted to play, and if I just thought it would be nice to stream it if I did, seeing as I did play. But, you know, why not? So there we are. This is Day of Sex, Gender Divide, Gender Differences. Very long loading screens, which I believe is just due to my poor CPU struggling along. My room is like a furnace, as you can actually feel the temperature difference. It's at least 5 degrees warmer in this room than it is in the other rooms. You just walk out and there's a burst of cool air. Well, I think it's a good game. I think that so far my problems with it are its kind of introductory stuff. Like how you're given all the praxis, and I've played the game before, and you're not really, you know, that stealth, I'm really miffed about that. I just sunk all my stuff into cloaking, because I liked cloaking in the first game. And then you quite haven't, I don't quite get the energy regen yet. I think it's similar to the other one. Didn't really like it in the other one either. Good lord, these loading screens. You know, I think I'm just gonna have to shut it down. Thank you all very much for watching. Remember to like, comment, share and subscribe, and of course, good luck.